Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, Jacob deGrom. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, first pitch coming up. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway. Fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Foul ball there. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Got it! Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back at Globe Life Field, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Here's Josh Young.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out to short. Tosses to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No, that's down. Ball.
And the 2-2. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. And Seager is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Scoreless after one. Back in Arlington, all set for the start of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
No score here in the second. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That catches the top part of the zone. It's 2-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson.
Peterson.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Right
Check
two.
swing went around. And the count 1-2 on Jock. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Berger.
The 1-1. And that skips into dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And there's ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Evan Carter. Strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball, that's high.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering is
Outside, ball.
outside. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Comes the 2-2. That one hit to right. Judge on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. One left for Texas. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Outside. That's a ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
That one ripped but foul. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Jackknifes out of the way. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now, Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nimmo towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the third. Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. 1-1 now. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and now 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Take one.
Oh, 1 now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Stays alive. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Brandon.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that one clips the corner. There's a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 4th, still scoreless. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
here is Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball.
And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. That one felt good. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, Smith. And that's the 3rd out. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 1-0. Bottom 4, digging in, Josh Young.
The third baseman, Josh Young.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Hee-haw!
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
In the air, right field. Judge gets under it and makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Peterson.
Here is Jock Peterson. Went down on strikes his first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Jazz tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail here 1-0. Ready now for the fifth inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the fifth.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Just missed.
All right.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. No outs. Runner on second. Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 1-2 again.
No, that's out.
Upstairs.
Ball high.
And ball
That's
four
ball
to
four.
a board.
Check your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Two on, one out. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo under this one. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And now, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. In the dirt, but kept close. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
No, that's outside. Ball. Ha!
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Ball.
Just missed. The Rangers yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Flied to right his first time. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's two away.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in Arlington. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
Jose Caballero.
curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Here comes the 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball one. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right field. Nimmo has a beat on it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Right. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Gavin
Rangers,
Collier comes on now.
55.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And takes low for ball one. In the air, left field. Ozuna settles under it. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 6th. Danny Jansen stepping in for the Rangers.
Jansen.
The 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Yarbrough also getting ready.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Heck!
The 0-1. And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And now the count filled up 3-2. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Quick toss to first. Nimmo back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-0. Man at first, one away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cam Schlittler done for the afternoon, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
The 1-0. Back up the, oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
2 outs, base is empty. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Ball, that's down. Here.
Check swing.
No,
he held up. Ball 3. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
No, that's out.
Peterson off of first with 2 away. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Ripped to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Texas plates 2 on the homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at Globe Life Field, top of inning number 7, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Yeah,
that ball's foul.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air right field. And this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Nope. Ball.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned, so they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 2-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. So the tying run at second, and that is downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Rip to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay, not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. 1 for 2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. Judge scores, and this game is tied in the 7th.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one misses.
That's low.
So a leadoff walk. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro.
Go ahead run on base. Alejandro Ozuna, the next to hit.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Bird keeping him close.
Here, what?
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a pop up. Chisholm settles under this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
Ball out.
The Rangers with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Rangers leave one. Score remains 2-2. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Oh, good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little.
Fastball almost got him there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ball.
Now one missed. All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. Out to short. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Left field, and that will fall. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. One left for the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Way to go.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for Texas, Sam Haggerty, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Here comes Corey Seager, 0 for 3 in this one. And a strike in there.
Ball.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And it remains 2-2. That's inside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed.
Good job to fight that one off. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Corey Seager leaves the yard, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill is forced to the mound after the injury.
Hill.
Right side, hard hit. Rice steps on the bag, 2 gone.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake.
2 down, bases empty.
Burger.
So next to hit for Texas, Jake Burger.
No,
Moving
that's
in the
out.
bullpen, David Bednar. The closer is getting loose. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one way inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Rangers with the lead 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rangers,
and on the mound is the closer, Carlos Gomez Phelps. A chance at his first save of the year. Ezekiel Duran now in the game as he takes over at third.
Duran leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a slider for a strike.
Well, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Struck him out without a swing. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. The Rangers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Late swing, foul to the left. Gomez Phelps is just one strike away. And they'll do it again. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Arlington, Texas. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Texas Rangers.
And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
135.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Excellent.
Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. And foul ball. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Line to right, base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Inside.
Nope,
ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Late on that fastball.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
1-2 here. Battling here as he fouls it away. No outs. Runners at first and third. Stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings, and this one's flared. And foul ball. 2-2 on the way.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. The throw to third. Got him. Wow. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, one out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey, ha!
Runners at first and second with one gone.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Ball.
Inside 3-2 the count. Two on, one out. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. In the air, left field. Ozuna on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Brandon Nimmo.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Second, the third baseman.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2-1 now. That's out to center field. Grisham moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey.
Now
Seager.
it's Corey Seager.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Ball outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Misses inside. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside,
Ball
and that
four.
is
Take
ball
your base.
4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. That is the inning. 1 left for Texas. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in Arlington and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Hey, ha!
That clips the corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
To the right side. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Hit hard, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across. Too close
Outside,
for me,
ball.
partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. That's out number 3.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the second. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Jake Berger.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's your 1.
Ball. Inside. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Hurt.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike.
2.
Fair ball. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Josh Smith digs in now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. First pitch misses.
Hee-haw.
Gets him to chase after that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
Really nice job behind the plate with the pressure on. Tying run at third, so he did a great job of not only completing the strikeout at first, but also making sure that that guy stays put 90 feet away. That doesn't go unnoticed.
No, that's low. Ball.
Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. In the air, left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Ozuna stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's outside.
And there's a strike.
2. Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on down to the top of the third. All tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
That one fouled off. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 2-1. That clips the corner. Tied up here in the early going. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Bellinger.
And that's in for a strike. That one at triple digits. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side in the third. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
To third, McMahon. To first, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Ball.
Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
So now it's Corey Seager. Walked his first time.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Fastball is outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Austin Wells will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That's a ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Three-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that chops in for a strike. That one a little bit high. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That's to third. Scoops it up barehanded, and it beats him. What a play.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hand.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate.
No, ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Inside,
no, that's a ball.
Missed.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and the count's even at 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a good eye there. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground. And that's just foul. Swings through him for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And out of here. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham in position, takes it in for the out.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings to first in time.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Josh Smith.
He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. Line drive and foul ball. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ozuna stands in now and watches strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now the 0-1. There's the strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. In the dirt, blocked. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. It's 5-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rangers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Gavin Collier. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. He goes down looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That just misses. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Up the middle. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Got the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just misses with that one. And that skips in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front 5-2. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Danny Jansen stepping in for the Rangers.
Jansen.
Schlittler back to work.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out, runner at second. Here's Josh Young. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond, and now two gone.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Oh. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Man on second, two down. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to two.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And Jack Peterson stands in. Seager, the runner at first with two gone.
Nope.
And
ball.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Ball to strike. Peterson just got a piece of it. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one almost got him. Here's a 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Lead runner to second with two gone.
Up next for the Rangers.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler will depart. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Ball.
Two on, two outs.
Here.
And a 1-2.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. The relay, there's the tag, they get him. And that's the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3. Back in Arlington, well, we go bottom 6. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Second baseman, Josh Smith.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Inside, almost got him. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And he's out trying to get back to first. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it. But on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Next to hit, Alejandro Ozuna. Two down, nobody on. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're still down 5-3. Back at Globe Life Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That's in there. Strike one.
That's low. That's a ball.
There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. Seager sends it to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There, couldn't pull the, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit. These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
One out. Runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Pulls that one foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Nope, ball.
Man at first, one away.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody.
And the Rangers
Bellinger.
manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Gavin Collier done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Cal
Rangers,
Quantrill gets handed the rock out of the pen.
44.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball, that's high.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Hit hard but foul off to the left. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve.
Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
Leading off for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
On the ground, and it stays fair. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Hee-haw!
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
0-1 down. And a foul ball. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one just misses. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's the ball.
Left field. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. Just off the outside edge. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. One out man at first. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Laced down the line, base hit right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Seager.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And fouled off. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls away the first offering.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. Seager thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's Jack Peterson. He's already homered in this game.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Sliced hard but foul. Gap shot should score at least 2. One runs in. A second scores as well. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Safe, and that's his third hit. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill is done, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird into the game.
Jake Bird.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Peterson stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swings through that one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now at the plate, Evan Carter. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed.
Outside.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the hard throwing righty, is up and loosening. Misses off the plate. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And that one clips the corner.
Ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him.
Up next for the Rangers.
Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Ground ball right side. Base hit. One run is in. Fires it to the plate.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 8 and the Yankees 6. Back in Arlington, we go to the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Gomez Phelps getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The Yankees looking to rally. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Hee-haw!
Yo, 1. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that just misses. The Yanks trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Dominguez stands at first with 1 out. Now a quick throw to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. Up the middle. Nice stop. Flips it from the ground. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back at Globe Life Field, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo. strike one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And a full count now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 5.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Seager stands in now. Here comes the 0-1. That's a little bit low. And that one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, John.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. The Rangers out front 8-6. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for
Back
the Rangers,
now, and on the mound, the
5,
closer, Carlos Gomez Phelps. A chance at his first save of the year.
Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball. Ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That's a laser base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
So a change being made out at second. On to run for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Now here's Trent Grisham. That's in there, and that is strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to...
In there! Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Right.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. The Rangers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That one ripped but foul. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Aaron Judge, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Chopped to third. And that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. On the hill here today, Jacob deGrom. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
All right, ready to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Arlington.
136.
Just
that's
missed. deGrom, a 6'4" righty, 37 years young. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris. So we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base. You work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers. And then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Seager fires over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Aaron Judge.
Two down, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Bellinger checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Two down, nobody on.
Back to a breaking ball. Just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 2 down. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
Late swing, foul to the left. One, two now. And there's a ball. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times, it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
The 0-1.
Ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and now one away.
Third baseman, number 6.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Here's Josh Young. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball.
Fastball is outside.
That's the ball.
That one's in there, and the count's full.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Corey Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Swings and misses. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They trail things here 2-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. On the inside corner for a strike. And the 0-2. Got him. 1 out.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Man, that got him square in the mask. 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Outside, ball.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one wrapped foul. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
Peterson just got a piece of it. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Outside low. Ball one. Schlittler. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Just missed. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Oh, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Evan Carter, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Nope. Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. We played two full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, on to the third inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Down and in, moved his feet. Bunting for a hit. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And a foul ball. Caballero on at first, nobody out. And that one almost hit him. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Left field, way back there, carrying well. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
Man at first, and stepping in for New York, Aaron Judge.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
No, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
That missed. That's a ball.
Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and he breaks his bat. Picks it up with a bare hand to first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. First and second, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. The 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye in that spot. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Carter on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1. That one
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2-2. That hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The left fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-0.
Yeehaw!
That one pushed to the left and foul. Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Misses off the inside. Full count now. On the ground, right side. Chisholm flips it. Pretty nice play there.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
The catcher, number 9, Danny.
One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Jansen. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That is the inning. Rangers leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 0-2.
Nope, that's
so they forced the starter
Ball.
to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
McMahon, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Missed inside with the curve. Sliced hard but foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Caballero now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
And that's downstairs. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Young.
Josh Young.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Foul ball there. And that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's a ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That's a ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
McMahon moving under this one. 2 down.
The batter, number 3.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Nothing across against him yet, so he may just let it ride.
Peterson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Two and 1 now. Just
ball.
missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Rangers.
Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Rangers leave a pair. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rangers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Gavin Collier.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the 1-0.
That's high. That's a ball.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That one way inside. Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game.
Hee-haw!
Judge comes up empty there. Man at first, one away. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. That's in.
Two on, one out. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one fouled off. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Six straight outside the strike zone. Bases loaded, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. Can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Wells, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 3-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 outs. Bases are full. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Booth. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, 1 now. Backed off the plate that time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the inning, Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Smith.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
1 down.
And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fought off foul. The Yankees up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Save!
Hey!
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing, and he popped it up. Brings it in. 2 away down.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jose Caballero.
Just missed. swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Oh, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So man aboard, Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
Yeah.
This to third. Young tossed to first, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Judge out on the play. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it, though, 6-0. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 6th inning. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval up and throwing. The 1-0.
Hey. Ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Dominguez takes it in for the out. 1 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Ball.
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Schlittler gives way. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first with one gone. Here is Jock Peterson. 1 for 2. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1. Just off the inside edge.
That missed. That's a ball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner.
Up next,
kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That's in there. And it's 0-1. Seager, the runner at third. Peterson at second with one away. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 6-2. So a man at first. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. On a line. Brings it in.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Jock Smith.
No, that's out.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And the batter now, Alejandro Ozuna.
One.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. 2 down.
Ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Rangers,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cal Quantrill. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And here comes
the
Bellinger.
hitter,
He
Cody
crushed one out of here
Bellinger.
earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Outside corner for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Foul ball. Quantrill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a splitter, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And Belly goes down on strikes.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nimmo takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
That catches the corner. There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
Danny Jansen.
Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely
Nope,
a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And that's too high.
That's a ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the 7th.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. In the air to left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh.
Now, Josh Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge takes it in for the out. 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One left for Texas, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rangers,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Alexander.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Leading off, for the Yankees,
Leading off,
the catcher,
Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That just
No,
misses.
ball.
And that is ball 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Caballero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's a little bit high. Wells leads off first with 1 away.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carter should have this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 6-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
59,
roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And Jack Peterson stands in. The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
No, that's out.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Slice to right. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Evan Carter, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Quick toss to first. Carter back on a dive. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. The pinch runner for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. And that one almost got him. Tying run at the plate. Right side, Chisholm. Quick feed to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back in Arlington, we go to the ninth. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, ball. Hook.
And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more
That's a
and
ball.
more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That one found hard the other way. In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes, we talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare.
Judge on the run. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ozuna takes it in for the out. 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball.
That missed. That's a ball. Nope, ball.
Judge off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They still lead it though 6-4.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and here
number
comes the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a
for
pretty
the
high
Rangers,
turnover rate
the
because of it.
left-hander,
Every
Alex
outing
Antrell.
seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Pitch misses
No,
there.
that missed.
Ball one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one
Ball.
misses. Ball two. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. On the ground to third. A sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Nope, ball.
On the ground to short, Caballero. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Bednar looking to reach double-digit saves on the year.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. Throw is low, and nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate. They're the home team trying to pull it out. That misses.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Misses
That's
inside.
That's a ball.
Ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. This one is over.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Baseball from the Lone Star State. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Texas Rangers.
And today's starter, Jacob deGrom. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
Oh, that got
Take
him.
your base.
First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Hee-haw.
Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Aaron Judge in the box now as he leaves that one up high. To third, Young. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Yeah! Ball, that's
Schlittler, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ball. No, that's up.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Corey Seager. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The feed to the pitcher gives him no chance, and the inning stays alive.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
First and second, 2 outs. Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers.
Hey, ha!
Seager over at second. Peterson on at first with 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
A little bit low.
Ball
three.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's the second baseman, Josh Smith. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's a ball.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball two.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now one missed. Pitch is in there. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That is fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Yeehaw! That's inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Fouls one off. 2-2. Goes down looking. Chisholm wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive.
Bellinger goes. Dominguez at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Rudder goes again.
No, that missed.
Pitch
That's the ball.
misses. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Hey!
Man on second, two down. And that is out of play. Struck him out looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. And that one ripped to left. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
Ball, that's outside.
Misses outside. And that's ball two. Foul ball there. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon.
So the Rangers
Nimmo.
batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Ball.
Called strike right there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. Now quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Just
ball,
missed.
Outside.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Caballero over at first with one away. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in Arlington as we go to the last of the third. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
Hey.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball high.
And down on strikes, and one gone.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add on. It's 2-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Peterson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Now the 0-1.
No, that's inside.
And look out.
That hit him.
As that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
21, Jake Burger.
mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. And it stays fair. Low throw, skips past him at third.
Up next for the Rangers,
Evan Carter digs in now. He reached out a walk his first time.
Carter.
That's high. That's a ball.
Two on, one out.
Hoo-yah!
And that's in for a strike. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. That one lifted to left. Dominguez gets under it. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Josh Smith.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Two on, 2 outs. Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a 2-1. And that one sliced foul. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. Start of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Just misses with that one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
No, that's out.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's the third, and it goes just foul. The Rangers up by 2, top half of inning number 4. Chopped left side. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Man at first. Bellinger up to hit. Walked his first time.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Judge, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the corner for a strike. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th, Alejandro Osuna stepping in for the Rangers.
Osuna.
This one in the air. Chisholm under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jensen.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
That's in. Ball.
And there's a foul ball. Just missed.
Nope, ball.
Downstairs,
that's
and that's
ball
4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
For the Rangers.
So the lineup flips over. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away. No advance, though. And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
Popped up. And that will end the inning. Rangers leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That clips the zone. 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. That one inside. Look out. Line drive, knocks it down.
Hey, he beat it out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Dominguez on at first, nobody out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
So I'd say that was a pretty generous call right there. And when a pitcher's getting that call, there's really not much you can do about it as a hitter. And you know what? Guys today are so disciplined to stay with their approach and game plan. Not surprised at all that he took that pitch.
1 out, man at first. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's 0 for 1. Quick move to first. Dominguez back in on a dive. The 0-1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Man at second. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Across the letters at 99.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball inside. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Activity outside for the first time in that bullpen down there. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Latz getting loose as well. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for the Rangers, the shortstop, Torrey Seager.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got him looking. Now one away.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Peterson.
Foul ball.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
One down. Next to hit, Jake Berger. And it's fouled away. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range. Very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
That one outside. Ball one. He swings and fouls one off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Popped up. Seager should have this one. And there's one away.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Young tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna on his way over, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Just missed. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
That missed. That's a ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. And that is foul. The Yankees looking to rally. Collier, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This one in the air, center field. Carter moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground. And foul ball.
Ball. Foul.
Another 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Wells in the box again. Takes a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
That's in. Ball.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. In there, and it's 0-1. That one missed. Sliced hard but foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. And a good eye there. Line drive. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Seager in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Nimmo at first, one gone. Clips the corner. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Peterson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
So Jock is retired on strikes. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Up and
that's
in. And that's ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's inside. Ball.
And it's filled up.
Ball.
That one misses.
Take your baseball,
so leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder number 12, Trent Grisham.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Nope, ball.
Right through there for a strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
The first baseman, number 22, Dan Rice.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No, that's down. Ball.
And downstairs. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground, right side, Smith. The throw to first, inning over. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees nothing. No question about this one. It's out of here. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham under it. One down. Smith in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
That's the ball down.
Just missed. And he walked him on
ball
4 pitches.
Runner, take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Danny Jansen to hit here.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Here.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Rangers trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, Texas out in front, 4-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball 1 there. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
And it's 3-0. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Chisholm in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
3-0 down. And a foul ball. The Yankees down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. There's a strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that. Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. 1 run across. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they cut the lead to 2.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here is Austin Wells. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it is out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Popped up. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. And we are tied 4-4. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Judge hustles it back in as they hold the winning run at second base. And now Jack Peterson, he's already homered here in this one. Peterson just got a piece of it. Tied at 4. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one to first. Rosario 1 to first. Double play. Nicely done. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's fouled off. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Sets him down looking. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Judge in the box lays off for ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing. Oh. No appeal. 2 balls and a strike. In there at the knees for a strike. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Carter on the move. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Line and a base hit into right. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
That miss. That's
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ozuna in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Winning run at third, 1 down. And a big swing and a miss
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls away the first offering. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tied at 4. That misses the zone. And a count now even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes a 2-2. And that's whipped for a base hit. Across is the winning run, and the Rangers walk it off in extra innings. And this one is off and running. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball.
One now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Inside, almost got him.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Too high, and it's ball 4.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here's Judge now.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one missing inside. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's the ball low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 2-1. And that's down and away. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Out towards right center field. Nimmo gets under it. Out number 2. Austin Wells, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ozuna going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers coming to bat.
Oh, yeah.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down. Into left center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box.
Ball.
You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a base hit up the middle. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Over to third, but the throw's offline. Here's Jack Peterson.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
There's a strike.
What?
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Ball, that's low.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. That one way inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Burger.
Two on, 2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head to the second in Arlington. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Hook!
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Nope,
Grisham
that's outside.
in the box here
Ball.
lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. There's a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. Tap foul at the plate. This one in the air center field. Grisham under this one. Takes it in for the out. Hit in the air left field. Dominguez drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down. Alejandro Ozuna stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive. And
no, that's a foul ball.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. This one smoked on its way out of here. And Judge takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fouled off left side. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Inside, almost got him. Judge rips that one, and that's a base hit. So, man aboard. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Runner on the go. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one hit to first. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. First and second and nobody out. Jason Dominguez. They get one. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Wood.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fought off foul. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, one out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Now he breaks his bat. Over to first. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
In the air, left field. Caballero settles under this one. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And that one fouled off. 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. And there's 2 down. Young in the box now. No balls and a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back, reaching for it, and brings it in. So they go quietly there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. That one fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
The 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The Yanks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly to the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. First offering way inside, almost got him.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. we'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Judge takes it in for the out. One away. That's ripped into the outfield. And he can't make the play. And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger
in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
And 1-2.
That was straight queso right there.
Ball, that's in.
That one not close. And now it's 3-2. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. On a line, should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Smith has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that's a little bit high. 3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We've played 4. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Struck him out looking.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
But with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming. This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground to the left. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Man at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. And now the 0-1. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. High fly ball out towards left field. And it bangs off the wall. Bellinger on his way home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 7-1. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Fastball is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
McMahon.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Berger. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Hee-haw!
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball inside. That missed. That's a ball.
Rips one to right. And base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. To short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 1. Into center. A little bloop single. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball.
Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 3-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. So man aboard. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ozuna takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Fastball for a strike.
Down, ball.
One out and a runner at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. And a big swing and a miss. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Not close with that one, and now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Ball. Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 1. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Rangers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Rips that one to right. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
It's hard to believe a man that large is that athletic. Just a great diving catch by Aaron Judge. And when he hits the ground, everybody feels it.
Strike two. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Burger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Judge going back, and that one is out of here. That misses the zone. Ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th.
No, that's out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 2. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. This one in the air, center field. Carter takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. McMahon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one is inside. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Good eye right there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside low, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Ball.
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball.
Ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Pulls that one foul. Oh, 2 now. This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice running catch. One down. And first offering is fouled off.
That's up. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down. Jansen in the box again. Takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 2. That one lifted to left. And a quick out, number 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Seager fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And ball 1 to Judge. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 2. On the ground to Jazz. Throw, and it gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
No, that's in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Caballero to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers 2.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Chop to first, but it kicks foul. Towards first. Berger takes it to the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a 1-1. Late with the swing there. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. So 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a ball.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Rangers 2.
That's a ball.
Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Pitch misses.
Nope, ball.
Ball 2. Got it. And 1 out now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That miss, that's a ball.
Berger stands in now, looks at that one inside. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's inside.
No, that's inside.
This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Foul ball there. Man at second.
Nope. Ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees. And now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Ball.
Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we are underway. That clips the corner.
Ball.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game.
Well, that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away. Judge at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So a man at first. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. And that is out of play.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
There's a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And that'll do it. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless.
Hee-haw!
There's a strike at the knees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 up, 1 down.
Third baseman, number 6.
Here's Josh Young.
Josh Young.
Yeah!
And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. And that one missing low. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2 now.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And now 2-2. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. Pitch kicks away. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Laser. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rangers take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now a quick throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
No, that's low. Ball.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. Berger tossed to second, and two. What a play. Just missed.
That's up.
Way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. Third out. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball, low.
That was
that's
absolute
a
gas.
ball.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The 1-0.
Ha!
And there's 2 away. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a foul ball. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball popped up. Seager in position, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. On the ground to third. Young tossed to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Grisham in the box now
high.
as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
No, that missed. Hey!
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey! That missed. That's a ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Left field and
Foul
just foul. Good job to fight that one off.
That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a high chopper. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Nimmo in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Hey!
Clips the outside corner. 1-2.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Here!
And that one hammered and foul ball. The 0-2. And ball 1. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hee-haw!
Fastball is outside. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out number 2. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there, and midway in the 4th, it's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope, ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop Corey Seager.
Low ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Here is Jock Peterson.
No, that's out.
No,
Nope,
he's really
ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Yeah.
Seager stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
McMahon under it, and there's 2 away.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Ball.
You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle onto Jazz. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these
Outside,
Yankees
that's the
being a
ball.
little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The 1-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. The Rangers up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And it
That
goes
ball's foul.
just foul. That misses
Ball.
the zone. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And ball 4
That's
there.
low.
Tying
Ball 4,
run
take
is
your
on
base.
base.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
No, that
but
missed. That's
some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Quick move to first. Dominguez back on a dive. This one in the air, center field. Carter settles under it. And that is that. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Here, what?
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. That one almost got him. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one down. Almost got him.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next pitch inside, and the count is filled up. Inside ball 4.
Take your base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
For the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro
Ozuna batting with one down, takes a strike.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. This one popped up. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Smith, the base runner at first with one out. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Inside.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
1. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Nimmo in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Look out. Almost got him upstairs. The other way. And the inning is over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is down low. Ball 3. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's towards center. Carter drifts towards it. And there's one away. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
That's up.
Rice at the plate and takes high there. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
The batter.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Next pitch is inside. Full count now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Jake Burger.
Burger in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 2 outs. That one outside. And the count even 1-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
In the air out to center. Snags it on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition. Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does. 2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Hit hard, it gets through. And the no-no is gone. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
So the tying run at second. And there's the automatic. In for a strike. Full count now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Chisholm up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Just
that's
missed.
Ball, that's down.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's ball 4.
Take your base. Ball 4.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Two on, one out. Ground ball could be two. Berger over to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the
Rangers,
fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the 1-0.
Yeah! Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 1-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, right field. Nimmo gets there. He's under it. 1 away. The Rangers trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's in. Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right
Ball.
side, and that's foul. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathered in by Seager, throw to first. Awesome play there. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Line drive, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Next offering is fouled back.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Outside and low. It's ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Young in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Rosario one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That missed. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low, and that's ball 2. That one missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yeah. That pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1. Tap back to the mound. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, the Rangers out front here, 1-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Bounce to the right. Berger takes it himself out, leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Tosses to first, 2 away.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Ripped to short. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And we're underway in Arlington.
First pitch, 136.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
And that is ball one.
Inside, ball.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's two down. Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one found hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. And that's
ball.
Off
that's in.
the inside edge. And it's a full count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Just
ball.
missed. Judge off of first with two away. Foul ball there. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. That ends the frame. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game.
That's a ball. Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Out towards right center field. One down.
That's a ball.
That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, not shortstop.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Seager in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. There's a swing and a drive. That was foul, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The designated hitter, Jock.
And Jock Peterson stands in. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
That's the ball. Hurt. Ball high.
That one's in there. 2-2. High fly ball, shallow right field. And that'll do it. So the Rangers are kept quiet in the first. Inning number 2 from Arlington coming up with no score. That's in there.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Sliced hard but foul.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That's out number 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Hurt.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
That's hard hit in the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Alejandro Ozuna in the box now. Takes strike one. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2. Smith on third with 2 out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Ball. That's high.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off. He was late. Fly ball down the line. But it bounces off his glove. And that's a foul ball.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball. Hoo-yah! That's down. That's a ball.
High in the air, out to right. 2 away now. Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. A dive, nice stop, throw to first, and they get the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Schlittler back to work. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Nope. Ball.
Just missed.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Ha!
This one in the air right field. Judge makes the grab on the run. Seager in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. See you later.
Ball, that's in.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. So Jock is retired on strikes. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Out.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 now. And downstairs. That one misses.
Nope, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch. Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Rice headed for the plate. The relay to third. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And now 2 balls and a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Bellinger is in to score. We are tied at 2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Hook.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. And
That's
that one is
foul.
foul, so we'll try it again. Another 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2. That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. Nimmo on his way over. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
In the air to left center. Carter on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nimmo turns to the right on the move. And there are two down. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it, and that is that. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Here.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence, and he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
Yeah.
Chopper right side. Chisholm. Acrobatic throw for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And that one cutting but missing down low. Seager leads off first with two down to the inning. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. Right through there for a strike.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Strike on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And Judge takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, one's...
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That missed. That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Sliced hard but foul. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Yankees with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. He goes down looking. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 3.
Nope, that's in.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Bouncer to second. Chisholm tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Carter stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez on his way over. And there's 2 away.
He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Inning over. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 3.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball high.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. That one fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Liner, base hit. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Everything came together for him. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one fouled off. The Rangers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering upstairs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 3.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
No, that's in. That's up. That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one hammered. Grisham sprinting for this one. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Makes the catch, 1 down. Nimmo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That's the ball. Low.
Line drive. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Just
ball.
missed.
That's down.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one found hard the other way. Now there's a bullet down the line. That's a base hit as a run scores. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. So 2 at score, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. On the outside corner, strike 1. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That's too low.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just off the inside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing, and he popped it up. 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Berger at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Yeah.
Out to short. Caballero fires to first on the run. What a play to end the inning. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 3.
Nope, ball.
The Yankees looking to rally.
To account to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that
That's the ball.
misses. 3-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That's inside ball.
There's the strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, a pretty big contrast in that at bat. First couple of pitches down in the zone, and those are competitive pitches, so you have to respect it as a hitter. And then with 2 strikes, ran that fastball by him up high, and there was just no catching up.
2 on, 1 out. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Rangers trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Slider squirts away. But all the runners hold. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo under it. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 3. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Outside corner. There's a strike. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, base hit. Carter around 3rd. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So next to hit for Texas, Alejandro Ozuna. In the dirt. Smith on at first. Nobody out. On the ground, Chisholm. Glove flip for one. A sensational double play. Outside low. And that's ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on, and a 4-pitch walk.
That just came apart right there, 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Nimmo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. That's the 3rd out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Rangers lead this one 6-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Even with really good velocity, 2-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
The 0-2. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wood!
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
No, that's outside. Ball.
The Rangers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the 1st out here in the 9th.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around 2nd to 3rd. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice.
No, that's down.
Pitch misses
ball.
there. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. That's a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Misses. Ball 2. That's down and in. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. This one in the air center field. Carter moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. McMahon scores. And they cut the lead to 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
On a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. The tag, and that's the ball game.